like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome? Or too handsome?
Wah. Oh, everything's broken. Fixed. Haha. Alrighty then. How was everyone's Saturday? Yeah. Mine's been a roller coaster. Too much going on. Where are we going? We have a ton of companion quests to do. Found an audio module belonging to be able to listen to it, find a decent intercom system. Oops. Collectibles completed. What is this one? Look for the chapels and collect logs left behind. Let's see, does that show on the map? No. All the chapels have been these well-sized square rooms. Is there one we missed? Oh, that could be a chapel. There's this area here. I don't think we can get to any of that, though. Is that a chapel? No, I don't think so. Clear out the cultists. That could be a chapel. No, I think that is a chapel, but we already went to that one. Wait, no, it says... Is it saying this is a chapel, or who knows? Who can say? There's also a safe around here that I need to find a combination to. Asks. Mangler, alright. Turning the bounties. Does this have an area on it? Highlighted? It wants me to go to the same place. We have to decipher the other information. Don't think we can get there quite yet. Ethel's lab. Investigate the graphs we were given. Go to Paradise Island. Let's do all of these first. All the companion quests. And we'll come back and finish the planet side stuff. Need 4 more decryption keys for that. Tristan, hello. Oculus collating post? Why are they wasting power making all of those turn? What are those doing for this ship? How are those benefiting them at all? Tristan!
I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Let's do it. To bring Tristan with us.
I recall this place.
Huh?
These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. That it
Shame you stop speaking when I'm in my menus.
would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. This is
A jumping puzzle. Good thing I can hack it because of that upgrade we took. Power gone. Why do I have a Tristan thing on me? Do you want to talk?
Let us proceed with
No?
due haste.
Oh, here's Tristan again. I guess if I didn't have the hack, he could have done something to help, maybe? Hope you don't mind me stealing all your stuff, bud. Alright. trench shotgun. Is that new? It is. Interesting. Quite the variety of weapons in this game. It just takes a little while to get there. Oh, is there no one here?
Lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
The robots being destroyed.
A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone... It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station. We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, let us go.
Okay, so those were Tristan pointing something out. What's this, Tristan? Nothing? Nothing he wants to comment on anyway? Okay. What was the point of that? I probably missed it by walking over it without giving it a thorough look. Who knows why Tristan does what Tristan does? Any more things to observe? What the hell was that? Prism heavy revolver? Giant. That's not a giant scope at all. That barely zooms anything in. Hold on. Okay. It zooms in a little bit. Observation 7. That's unfortunate. Hodgepodge of half-erased statement notes, scribbles all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Where does this go? Ooh, is this the locked door behind us? It is. I can get anywhere without power. Workshop. So we're gonna need a code. Let me guess, I'm gonna need a high enough hacking skill or observation skill to observe between the lines. I'm sure I have high enough hacking. Certainly we have high enough hacking. Someone drinking on the job? I can hack the terminal or press keys at random and hope.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
I should have hacked it for the XP instead of using the trait. Oh well. Why do the doors keep making sounds like someone's opening them? Silenced heavy revolver. The restroom. I don't like how quiet it is.
The reactor reactor activation
Sprats.
will likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look.
Try not to electrocute yourself.
Transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign.
Of course it did.
A mess.
When do they ever not?
Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Wow, great foreshadowing.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
You mean the robots that are about to wake up? Oh yeah, like that? Wanted to slow down time, but increased crit rate was fine as well.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch.
Really?
Be rather small and well hidden.
I do it all the time. Where's that other robot? Okay. Surely my observation skill is high enough to point it out for me, right?
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
Thanks.
Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body being here.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip.
Knock knock.
Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Oh! Wait. Oh no.
Stay whatever.
You look like an
words
order
are ready in
member.
your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the sovereign. For these crimes. Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
What happened to you?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is
Oof.
no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
But you'll never know what he's doing.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped
How'd
on my
you
way here.
bypass the defenses if the
station was abandoned,
station was
to clear
powered
the
off,
visit,
though?
and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Ah.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have
18
known
months
about
for
his addled mind.
making a robot
They
say
were moving
curse
quickly,
words.
desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide
Certainly
whether
causes
to
problems.
disdain or pity you.
I mean, he hasn't succeeded, so I can't really.
Don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping
I'll leave it
mind
to
matters
you.
not. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
We're slowly opening Tristan's mind.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation
That's not
different,
true.
perhaps I could look the other way.
You're
But Okada has
investigating the
clearly
murder of your
defected
friend
and
that
is
was
thus
covered
not
up,
afforded such a
and
luxury.
you were told not to participate in. Wow, I have to hard choose for him? I can't. He said if I ever got in his way, he wouldn't take it very kindly. He's working for Sub Rosa, stealing information. I think him dying is gonna lose us reputation, maybe? Although it usually says if you're gonna lose reputation. I think.
Very well. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Enemy in vicinity.
Oh,
Back and scan.
he hasn't.
Set an end, it would seem.
He was
Let us see
too
what remains
confused to
of the turret you are
fight
so interested in.
Tristan's mod kit. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, my turn. Requirements not found. Wow.
Hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even for myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially. If judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel? Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder?
Thanks for
The
summarizing
terminal
it,
response
Tristan.
seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas. Wrong? As an arbiter, nothing I do is wrong, so long as it upholds the Protectorate way of life. And killing a traitor most certainly does. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now...
Alright, Tristan. Back to the ship. Why does it say there's 2 crates to open? Oh. What is this? The security turrets were broken. Interesting. Oh, what's up there? Door. You see. So if you couldn't hack it, you could just pick lock in. To the ship. Do, 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 do. How many did we get? We got 1. Oh no. 3 more. Oh, it wants me to talk to
It would
Tristan.
appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent.
We can upgrade his stuff so that the next time we go, he has some plasma, do shock. You need a shock. You need a corrosive. We can keep going forward, but I want to do all the starter ones first. All right. Bring Inez with us. So much traveling.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
Those new protectorate folk here from Westport. They really respect us.
Let's see, how has Ethel advanced her Raptidon training since we left?
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle this.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you...
Yeah, you could. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Mantis Swarm Hive, please.
Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis
All
swarm
right.
is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse. By the by, what is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational.
Also, didn't we tell that guy to come here?
Horrors like that in my
And he's
life.
not here?
They were brutalizing
Uh-oh.
folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to... But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Got any name?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
Why?
You honor me.
Oh no.
I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
I wonder why they chose Inez to have this alternate layer of customization compared to the other companions. Although I wish that second part was another boss fight instead of just being given them. Would have been fun.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for... Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead... didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be if they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe this is what I was meant to do.
All right. Who's next? Pretty sure this is the second part, and this is also the second part. A lot of these are on Praetor. I think Tristan's and... what is her name? Aza?
Away to central control forthwith.
Sorry, Tristan. We're doing Aza's first. I'll come back for you, though. Later. Maybe. Loading in is always so laggy. Oh wow, both of their quests are in the same place? I don't think we can get over there unless we do this. Perhaps we do the other ones first then. Do Inez and Marisol's. Let's see. Where does this one want us to go? The undisputed claim.
Trinicular. Trinicular. Arriving.
Left. Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice.
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Need another key card.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You
Ooh.
want the role, it's
In
yours,
2
but I'm not
days?
budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my
I don't have
assessment
good
last
enough
quarter.
speech to lie, I don't
That's
think.
what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. Friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
I don't even think she said her name at all.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
Ah.
The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has
Oh
been
my god,
chosen
everyone's
by
going to
the
Praetor.
force to rally the troops
Everything
in our
either
market share,
is
so to
or
speak.
is not an
He'll have
apple.
all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess
Yes.
will give us the leverage we need.
Good morning, Zarep. Or afternoon, more accurately. Or evening. Whatever time it is.
I could tell you possessed a modicum
It's
of business
8
sense.
p.m.
Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones
Jeez.
to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being
Wild.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go then.
Time for us to go and dance like monkeys. Hey, idiot. Thanks for the keycard. Stealing your shit. Oh, he's got... What are those, Raptidons? What the hell is going on in here?
My contract.
Know what really grinds my gears?
How we give money to taxes and social security. That money needs to go to fun stuff like chicken nuggies and milkshakes. I so agree. Now I want chicken nuggies and a milkshake.
Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the vice president. Which I am notably not doing.
Just had
right now.
pancakes. I had a banana. I woke up and chose the wrong things to be doing before stream.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right.
Ring, ring, ring,
Neither
banana
nor your
phone.
working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Wait, that's a person. A dead person. What is going on in here? Ooh. Mic pick. Mine. Okay, well, we're going out this thing so they can stay locked in there and never ever be free. You have a whole person in that room. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Fuck you too. Just went through your private stuff.
Haven't heard any.
No, he doesn't want to talk. Observation 7. Dang it, he can see me. 200 bits just sitting there waiting to be taken. Well, I guess we go back to the incognito. This is also on Praetor. So that's 3 different companion quests, all on Praetor. Okay. Oh wait, while we're here, I should have turned in the Auntie's Choice quest. Whoops.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that anti-drug society is based upon.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy...
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more
8K.
in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathemat. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Jeez.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula.
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor.
Oh my god, everything's on Praetor.
On their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities. Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but a few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process?
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while.
See you when it's...
Alright. It looks like we're going to Praetor. No, can't fast travel while jumping. Hold on. What does this want? Finish. Assisting. Okay. Lightning rods. See where Marisol's is. Dorado. Let's do that. Alright, what are we doing? Investigating anchor hold. Is it me, or does this place feel even more jam-packed? Also, is there a new bounty? No bounties found. Gave us a little XP, but that was not worth it. Alright. What is this anchor hold? Everyone's still dead over here. No one cleaned it up. Oh wait, are these the 2 locked in the room? They're still locked in here?
Oh.
It's empty.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder.
Uh-oh.
But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
You just said the same 3 things over and over again.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded
Something that DeVries was constantly on about as well.
I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes, time.
Anything else in here to examine? Nope. Wow. 2 people trapped in here. There's only 1 bathroom. There's no TVs. I guess if they're working on their studies, can't have distractions. We couldn't even give them a window for some natural light. Let's see, do we have to? No, I don't think we do. Yes, just go. Nope, we do. Can't travel from an instance, it seems. Have to be in the open world. Limers. There's so many audio glitches in this game. Wonder what that's about. Hey, what is that? Oh, it's the sound of the trees. It's like, is there a collectible? No, it's just a tree. Alright, we're going to Eden, I believe. Yup. Oh. A whole new map. What? It's probably just like a minor instance, not a whole new map. It's just a tiny place. But it's new.
Bye-bye.
Bang.
Know who you
Wow.
all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive
How does
Cargo Redirection,
this
right up till the end.
no named, no face,
Well,
no
what a
more
tremendous alignment
than the
of
person who's in charge?
events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll
Why does
have
this sound
safe
like
for
a
your
trap?
colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point
The way she said that. Obviously a trap. It's not a trap. It's a face-off. It's not a trap if you know it's a trap. It's a face-off.
Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
Wait, I can pick this up. Mine. I'm stealing all your stuff. You can't stop me. Oh, I can't steal.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Lockpicking 9. Motherfucking bitch. Every time. How close are we to leveling? Ooh, we might level and be able to pick like it. It's the end point.
I do have
Ooh.
unique interest in what you all are doing here.
What is it you all are doing here? Seems suspicious. Nothing.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up, bye.
0.07 seconds up. Time.
Your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying.
Ooh. Several floors. I feel like there's no instance where we don't break out into a fight here. Oh, there. I immediately saw an enemy on the minimap. Aggressive convincing, you say? Alrighty then, that's my kind of convincing. Outer ledge hatch key. What is all this? Probes? Hmm.
Oh, who's this?
Why are you trapped inside your room?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard
Wow.
much of your exploits since.
What are you doing here?
Correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Why'd you kill that one lady?
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Oh, you're an admirer as well?
Uh-oh.
It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the order.
That's doomsday research.
Unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to
Darn it. It's not going to actually be them. That'd be the dumbest thing to do.
Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
It's not going to be her. It's going to be someone pretending to be her.
Wonderful. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work and the experiment concludes.
It would be absolutely crazy if it was actually her. How did you two get in here? I swear. Phasing through matter.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Oh no.
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work.
Oh no.
To verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin. Splendid.
You're creating a mini universe? That's gonna be a bad idea. How about... Obviously something weird is going on here. I can just start it myself.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time
What
for you
are
to
you
appear.
doing
Perfect
here?
moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you...
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Infiltrating them? How smart.
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time.
A 10th time?
Out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust.
It's going to turn out that we're
slightly. Things will
adjusting them to the right things. Why do I feel like we're being played?
For the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the
Hold on, I have to do it.
galaxy riding on it.
Huh? Oh, I have to go. I wonder if you can choose not to adjust that. That'd be a really funny end state for the game. Oopsies, I didn't do what I was told. Okay, so I have to manipulate these without getting caught.
Enemy spotted.
I was one person walking around and I have to, yeah, not get caught. Have each been carefully evaluated. Can only be done once. Ideal setting, 400 PM. Do not alter. How do I tell what it's at? Or if I'm doing it right? I don't know. What's this say? 300? There's no readouts though. So how do I know if I'm manipulating them correctly? Where is this dude? What's this? Disable power? Wow, he snuck up on me. That was close. Gesundheit. Read the instructions before doing so. Should recall NRA's act is to keep a proxy to the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in our universe. Present experiment NRAs must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide desired test results. Ah. So you can lock it in as doing... You can lock the options in without messing with them, so the experiment goes right. What is this? No idea. Hold on. I want to reload the game. I want to do it right and see what happened, because I'm curious. So I think we just go down there and lock them all in without altering any of them, and that's how we'll get the desired effect.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Who are you talking to? Okay. Lock each of these in. Where is he? Because he's over there.
Enemy spotted.
Pause, get out of the way. Uh-oh. Weird looking rock. Move the exquisitely well calibrated amalgamation of elements from the chamber. Slightly rotate of elements degrees clockwise. It's almost impossible to create the specific chemical reaction necessary. Well-calibrated element has been placed perfectly inside the microwave element. Just leave it alone, please. Okay, so we... Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the wattage. Promise we'll find ways to put your engineering skills to use in the future. Weird looking rock. Hold on, which way is he facing? The wrong way. What are we doing in here? Do not, under any circumstances, combine it with unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. Your lack of training both would be obvious, but especially if you simply sent an unconfigured sample. Hold on, I don't think you can mess up. Or like, do it properly, it seems. Combine the sample the best you can.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Jeez. That went up really quick. Okay, we can rewire this. Well, we changed two of the things, I think. We weren't really given the option to... What's in there? Hold on, what happens if I... What happens if I knock this fucker out? With the forget me stick. Too strong. My ass. Silly game. It's not too strong. Door I can't open. Distraction devices. Can't call the elevator. What? Why did she yell? Wait, what the hell? Who the hell is on the cusp of detecting me? That was weird. Oh wait, there's... Did someone come into the room? Or is our ally angry at us?
Enemy moving into harm's way.
If you're done evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber.
Why is she mad?
Begin. Commendable effort. Investigating hostile intentions.
Why is she shooting me? What the hell? I think knocking him out made her evil. Or something. So we won't do that this time. That was bizarre.
If you're done evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the
See how expertly disastrous this goes. Oh. Creating a mini universe. That doesn't look good. Oh.
Did it work? Did it work? See a bush
showed, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yeah?
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
All right.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of the old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
I have a better idea. Let's shoot her. God.
Brain off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident.
Oh my God.
Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
If you want me to convince them to drop logic, not gonna go well.
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it. I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this. Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or the Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an act
for an extemporaneous plan. It's not a bad one.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose. And Marisol, do
level up. Teleporting weirdos. Alright. Was there any hacking for this? No. Time to have a debate.
There you are. You saw the experiment. through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Okay.
What? No. It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Oh, great.
Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I'd miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward.
Okay, I'm doing good so far, I think. Oh no, don't have the science. What a shame.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail? Oh, come now. One bad test doesn't mean the science is completely flawed, does it? This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill her, guys.
I have a point I'd like to add.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, by all means.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar.
If I can't convince her,
and
she'll have to die.
To soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not.
Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. Marisol is talking about some wild shit right now that I'm not even listening.
Is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little card
He'll be
will
found
list more
dead
than
tomorrow.
you
It was a suicide.
Your points fail
Yes.
Wait. Considered as a whole. Damn it. No. I see it now.
Oh, we won.
You are correct.
We don't have to kill her.
We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Like, shoot yourself. I can't.
Our experiment today was a failure.
Oh. You could do it for her. She's protected behind glass. Unfortunately.
I understand
Oh.
now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been a key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these are...
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
You must be put down.
That might have worked on Anchor's Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years.
What?
I'm not buying it.
What?
Anchoress, poor trusty
How does
soul
that-
she was,
how does that apply?
may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Do something, Marisol. You talk to 4 whole people. Somehow she knows we're on to something. None of my lies ever work, but there's a perk to make it work better, but I don't have that perk.
The Anchoress is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars.
I've only talked to 3 people?
I could always choose for you.
Oh no. How on earth? I'd have to put all my points into one of these to get that.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brun astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
Slapdash this! Oh! Which one of you just hit me and made me miss that one really good shot? Oh my god, he exploded. Get him. Reloading. Everyone slow walk down. Torpification. Get him. Kill him. Come on, you guys can do it. Good job. Instantly blame it on the others. Yeah, these guys were all... Who's crying? Oh, I feel so bad. Who's crying like that? Ooh. Who's making that sound? Oh, it was that guy. Oh, I get the feeling I didn't need to shoot that dude. No witnesses. Okay, that was a really good shot. No. 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 No one saw that. No. Grenade! Hold on, let me... Oh, someone's on conkies. Mitigating the threat. Torpified. Oh! Might play Cyberpunk. Ow, someone's beaming me from across the map. Okay, that did no damage. Stop throwing grenades. I'm trying not to become a statistic. How did I miss your giant head? I'm reloading. You stay. Ow. You need a medic. Bitch, I need a medic. Oh. I cheated so hard, she forgot where I was. Shooting's hard, okay? Okay, how did those shots miss? I get the other two where they were clearly not on top of the target. That was crazy. If I mention that I have over 350 hours in Cyberpunk and have beat it like 8 times. Damn. I don't think I have it, but I don't think I've played more than 2 or 3 hours in it. It's just open world games are really overwhelming. I want to like explore everything rather than doing the quests, but then I spend hours doing that and then I get bored. What is this? Plasma. Fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. Well, I don't want to goad people. Oh, I can't jump off. Let me jump. We had to kill everybody.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order.
Want to see me play it? I'll definitely give it a try in the future.
All that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
Even when I'm wrong.
Blame belongs to the commander here.
Here's boobies. Uh-oh.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything.
Uh-oh.
Try.
Not in the character creator.
Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain.
P9.
Feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject.
The fabled P9?
Underlying sense of guilt to me.
I don't know why people add, like, rendered genitalia to their games. When are you ever gonna look at that and it not be weird? You freak. Don't be freaky. Don't give people the opportunity to be freaky.
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some...
Let's get out of here, you weirdos. Oh wait, I forgot to go to that one other thing. Come on, let's go back outside. There was a locker we could pick into and choose a size. Why? Why? Yeah, that stuff never makes sense to me. Like, can you even play that game in third person? Why would you care what your genitalia look like? It's just weird. There was nothing but garbage in there. The 600 XP was nice, though. What happens if I just fall off this? Question answered. That's overkill. I'm not going. Oh, do I care about the XP? What is it, 900 XP? I don't think I care about the XP. I don't think we care. Did I find any more? Nope, still at 2. Alright, what the hell are we doing next? I have a bunch of faction quests. Which is on Praetor. I think this is also... No, this is on... Is this on Praetor? Weird. Weird and weird. What is this on? Cloister. Oh, someone's to dude pulls in on a bike, massacres a gang with a quick hack and nanowire, all while naked.
Some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation.
Shaped in a heart? Oh no.
Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisites, with Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her, forced her to doubt her mind. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head...
We broke her mind and then had to kill everybody else in the facility. We should have just... spared everyone.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but she seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to, like I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
I skipped through half of it because honestly I was not bothered. But you have new upgrades. So does Inez. Corrosive damage. Inez's weapon is much quieter, reducing likelihood that enemies attack her. No, do that one. She has a buff for corrosive damage. Grants an immunity to corrosive. Release a stunning spray from the armor when damaged and melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Also slightly increases the armor. Sure, why not? Marisol. Charges companion ability when he deals damage. Also deals slightly more. Extends the duration of hostile effect on her target. Also it deals more. Shield. Whenever you spend gadget energy, so it increases effectiveness of her armor. Gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage. Gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. Or- No, this one is plasma side effects better. Small charges companion ability when it deals damage. Right. And Night City style is everything. Alright. We're clearing out some cultists here, and then I don't think we can proceed until we get the aid of the other group. Don't think we can get up here from down there, so we have to go from here. Who's that? Oh, we've already been through there. This was the Protectorate's old place. Ooh, while we're on this planet, I should have enough hack to go and fix one of the garden's issues. Have I played The Long Dark? I don't think I have. I've watched people play it. And by watched, I mean like I probably saw an hour or two of a streamer or YouTuber like live streaming it. Oh, almost fell in that barbed wire. It's on discount right now. It seems cool. Seems like a cool game, but I don't know. I think I have it because my brother has it and we have a shared Steam. I remember him saying some good things about it. Would you stay still? There we go. But it's essentially like it's a survival game that's fairly like linear, I think. And you're essentially like exploring what happened to the world. Oh my gosh, that thing got annihilated. Stay still. I need to find a reload perk. This is so slow. I love the attention to detail though that the gun has. How much can this revolver fit? It says 12 because I took a perk that doubles the... Oh no, it increases it by half. So I think it was originally 9. Or it was... Wait, how does that math out actually? I think it was originally 8. 8 shots, and then 50% increase is 4 more. So now we have 12. I think that's how that maths out. But yeah, it's not... The look of it is not designed to hold that many shots, but you know. It'd be crazy if they went to the detail of your perk changing how weapons looked. That'd be insane. That surely would have been worth $70. It sure looks like it holds 8 at best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it originally only holds 8. But the perk we got made it bigger. Give it a bigger magazine. Need to close all of these. But yeah, all the weapons we have had their magazines increased because of the perk we chose. And speaking of perks, I'm going to go through them again. Need to find one that gives us increased reload, which I'm going to assume is a gun perk, and I'm going to look for all the ones that have a gun on them. Holster weapons reload automatically. Armor penetration. Point blank artist. Shotguns, SMGs ignore portion of armor. Yeah, I don't really use shotguns or SMGs. Hail of lead. Automatic burst, deal increased damage. No. Gunrunner. Range weapon spread. Movement penalty to accuracy. Shiny new toy. Bonus damage, modic duration after swapping. Gain an innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased. Additional weapon. I guess they don't have a reloading thing. Or it's a perk that doesn't quite make sense. Let's see. Speech. Silent steps. Walking away traps and mines will never set them off. In-raise. Weapon weak spot damage. Cooldown. Treasure hunter. Sneak attack. Is this sneak attack only with light melee weapons? Ah. Melee damage returned as health. Melee attacks ignore armor. That's just all melee. This is all health. Weapon range. Crit chance. Companion revive. Reputation gain. Damage resistance. Wait, what is this? Your weapon weak spot hits against auto mechanicals cause shock damage to chain. Interesting. Crit chance. Bounty terminals. That's for more money. Armor penetration. Why do shotguns and SMGs get armor penetration, but heavy weapons don't? It's weird. There's definitely not a perk for increasing reload, which is a shame. Yeah, but we're not here to get across the bridge, my friend. We're just here to clear out the cultists. But good to know that we'll need that to proceed. Thank you so much. I was wondering how the hell we're supposed to get across that. Wonder if there's armor that increases your reload. Because so far that's like the one thing I've noticed during combat that I haven't found a solution for. Now granted, we could just be switching between weapons and not worrying about reloads. But I feel like there should be a reload perk so I can just go guns ablaze with a single weapon instead of swapping between multiple. Alright. Time to find some cultists. There's also... Is it the armor I already have, or was it armor I hadn't got yet? There's armor that reduces the sound my guns make. Granted, I don't think it actually reduces the sound. Why am I walking so slow? We currently have a perk that's reduced our sound by 75%. which has made these attacks easier. Controls power functions, power supply system, engineering 11, modify connections. Now, why would I want to do something like that? Makeshift bomb?
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, see, that guy doesn't get alerted by me doing that. My weapon is super silent. I always forget that there is a literal system in this game for disposing of bodies so you don't get spotted whenever you leave them on the ground. I don't need that nonsense. That is such an amazing perk. Shot that guy in the head and it ricocheted backwards and killed that other guy. There's a lot of stuff here. Make a trauma kit from that if I had high enough skill for it. Oh, that didn't instantly kill him? Uh-oh. He's stunned. Ow.
Standing by.
Barely missed. That would have been so cool. Oh, there's a lot of them. How did you miss that point blank shot? Oh, don't kill me. Get him, team. You got him. Good job. Only took you guys forever.
Is happening to the glorious dawn?
Oh. Are you mad that we killed them? No, it doesn't seem so. Okay, good. Just making a comment. Okay. For a second there, I thought we might have messed up. This is a very large area. So many things to loot and look through. Hopefully we find many decryption keys here because I want to open more boxes. Actually, that's an interesting thought. I don't think I've run into a new box in a long time. What is that? Aren't those mines? Like Protectorate? No, Auntie's Choice mines or something? Oh my god, I almost jumped off the edge. That would have been bad. There's no one down there. What is that? Strange glowy thing. Okay. What useful stuff can we find? Oh, can't mantle. Why does it look like someone set a grenade off in here? Hey, I was just talking about one of these. Found a new high security box. Oh, this door needs to be blown open. Interesting. Weird graffiti. Is there anything over here? No, this is just back down here. Yeah. Well, we cleared out the cultists, so we can turn in the Order side quest now. Guess I'll never be able to open that door. Poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way for Glorious Dawn to get inside some of these sealed doors. Incendiary Chef? Ex-convict or explosives 11. We're never gonna get explosives 11. I have 0 in explosives. But also, why does it require explosives to push a button? I'd understand if I needed to fix something about it, but if it's already set up, why do I need to know explosives to set it off? Workbench. Tons of materials. Oh, missed it. Okay, well. There's a vending machine. Let's sell our junk. Oh my god, we went from like 30,000 bits to 50,000. What the hell? We're also still missing an audio log from this place. There's a church somewhere with an audio log I've yet to find. Let me in. I wonder why they changed mag picks, because in the first game they're like circular devices, but in this one they're more like keycard shaped, but they still have the same name. Ooh, is that the church? Is this where the last fabled audio log is? Oh, this looks almost exactly like the church from the first game. Sort of domed room with 3 sections on it.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Okay, geez, I was just inspecting it. Wow, so rude. Well, I guess this isn't where we're gonna find the last audio log. Yeah, I think I've gone through all the rooms. Let's go see what's down here. Oh, what's up there? Is that just a way to sneak in? It looks like a den. Yeah, it's just a way to sneak in. Well, why is there a porta potty back here, but you can't actually get back here? Ooh, I do see monsters on the radar, though. God, how many explosives do I have? I've not been throwing grenades for so long. Iridescent frostburn. Interesting. Oh, another one of these. This one's lower than the others. This is only 7. Inch shotgun. Let's see, is there going to be cultists? Nope. Creatures. Stunned it for a few seconds. Get him. Get him, guys. The companions do not do a lot of damage, but that's probably because of my low leadership skill, which I imagine gives them damage and health, if I remember correctly. Let me in! I knew going to school for engineering would pay off. A gun. Awesome. A single garbage gun. That's unfortunate. But it's free. Loading this thing takes forever. Odd. Why? These living quarters are bizarre. Okay, well, what's down this way? I think this was just, yeah, if I did teleport over here, this would have been the way we came up. But I chose the long way instead. Yeah. Can't cross the bridge. Go back to the garden. Should have the skill. Was it hacking? It's hacking or engineering that I chose. That should be high enough for me to interact with some of the stuff back here. I think it was hacking. So we should be able to fix this. Yep. Cool. We fixed the lights. I'm not sure if that actually does anything.
And so, my sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak.
Oh, okay. Gets me some reputation. But so does turning in the quests, honestly. I swear, if this next quest is also on Praetor, I'll laugh. I have so many quests to go and do on Praetor. Again, Auntie's Choice wants me to go to Praetor. All the companion quests I currently have are on Praetor.
You bring a cultist into... I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve.
Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here?
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was...
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasoned something predicted has come to pass.
Okay, new quest.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Thanks. We leveled up. Unfortunately, I put 1 into lockpicking. Otherwise, we would have the ability to get this. Unfortunate. But we're going to come back here a couple times. So maybe I start working towards something else. Marksman rifles, pistols, and snipers have increased range and weak spot damage. That's not bad. We are currently using pistols, sniper rifles, and marksman. Wait, no. I don't think we're using marksman rifles. Unless, does a repeating rifle count as a marksman rifle? I don't know. Don't know. I was told to start getting my speech up. I don't know how high I'm gonna need it. Weak spot damage. Range damage. Armor penetration. Interesting. Sneak attack. Evasion chance. What is leadership? Yeah, companion damage and health. No wonder they're so garbage at their jobs. They don't see me as a reliable leader. Let's see. I mean, that is giving us damage bonus, and then is also going to be useful in the future, so... That's fine. Where are we going? Journal. Crash course and telemetry. Select additional. I'll just choice representatives mentioned that. Speak to Ruth. Asks. Broadcast it within the archive. Oh, turn in the bounties. Wait. Where is that? It's just outside, right? I forgot I had the bounties. Now we're gonna have even more bits. I think we already have the XP from them. We might not. No bounty. Oh no, yeah, it gives us a little bit. About 1,800. 2K. Bits. That's nice. Okay. What is our current quest? Protectorate. Don't like how it doesn't say where these are at. You have to read so much instead of it just saying, we're here. Is there a quest on this planet other than the main quest? Process rift data, cross the bridge. There's someone at the caffeine place that can help me get past the protectorate without violent means. I'm going to explore that option for the XP, but honestly, aren't we trying to rid the protectorate? Who wants to talk? Is it going to be the Sub Rosa agent again? Yeah, it's the Sub Rosa agent, who is for some reason still outside.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever protectorate forces are on site to expect you.
Ah.
It's no guarantee. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear.
Sure.
We do work well together. Return here when you have the data.
I find working with Sub Rosa works perfectly with my character's background. We're a renegade. You gonna pay me? I'll do whatever you want. Unless it's killing children and cute critters. 'Cause then I'll fuck you up. Speaking of critters, we got a new one back at the ship that I haven't looked at. I think we have a few. There's one we found and several that we purchased. Currently we have the ugly looking wasp guy. Eee, so gross. We got the, yeah, we found the Cysty Pig. Snow Sprat. Shame I can't have more active at the same time. There's that stupid thing again. Suck it, chew it. You can do it. This is the one we saved. This one looks cool. Go back to Eden. This isn't a quest for companions, so don't need to bring anyone specifically with me. Where are we going? I think we came over here once but couldn't find a way in. Whereas, no, this is just a crashed ship, right? Ow. Oh, I landed on the barbed wire. Gee, many crickets. I wonder why we're so resistant to those. I don't have like explosive damage reduction, but those are doing no damage to me. Oh yeah, we came over here, we just didn't keep exploring.
What fortune! Our technician manifest. Halt there.
Oh.
You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting.
Yes.
But, as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Certainly. Measure me.
Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down from the skies every day. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be.
Grim visage.
Not ordinarily, no, but we are at war. These are uncommon circumstances, and you have not given me sufficient reason to trust you.
Besides your, like, contacts telling you to expect me, right?
Both the corporatists and those underhanded smugglers, sub rosa, have attempted to infiltrate our ranks before, embedding their own operatives. Not that they have ever been truly successful, of course. The Protectorate is mightily impregnable. Any
Sure.
subject would easily spot a cuckoo in the nest.
Uh-huh. You know what? You're so right. Okay. Didn't expect them to be that tough. Also, the crit damage for this gun did not improve. But it's mostly because of that armor. I feel like going guns was the wiser choice. I need more armor penetration. I don't know why there's only a perk for shotguns and SMGs, though. Do the other guns already have armor penetration? And honestly, I'm just going to sneak in and annihilate them. My lies have never succeeded, and that's probably because I have terrible speech, and there's, for some reason, a perk that makes your lies more believable, which I do not have. So we'll just sneak in. I'm not going to bat them. Where's my sniper? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Oh, they didn't hear that. Interesting.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Where? There's one more.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All right. What is this? Data retrieved. Oh, my stomach is growling. And I'm regretting not having a proper breakfast. Well, I guess we go back to the Sub Rosa. Give them a copy of it. And then that would be the second quest we've done for the Order. The second one for Space or Auntie's Choice is on Praetor. So unless they give me a third quest to do for the Order, we'll probably go to Praetor next. Do the long list of quests we have there. We're almost leveled again. I wonder what the max in this game is. I imagine it's 50?
People are gonna start to talk.
I don't know. Talk about what?
Aren't you there? Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for permission. Then, if I had to theorize, all jesting aside.
Did we just get bits for that? No. I feel like that should have given XP. Everything should give XP. Merely breathing should give XP. There's never enough XP.
I look forward to the now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know.
Be on my very best behavior. We'll do that later. Right now, we need to do the other faction quests. This one? You know, why don't, if we're here, why don't we just see about this?
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is when you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do, for yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna save here because there's a high likelihood that we can't convince them because our speech is too low. What the heck? Just coming out of a giant coffin.
Always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint.
Wait a minute.
For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
This voice. I know this voice. Why can't I think of her name? It's Ikora Rey.
You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will not contest an exchange of mutual aid. Now then, I gather you already know who I am. But science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Gee, thanks.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
Do I?
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Ooh. Skimmed by 1 point.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider. Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then. My time is yours, for the moment. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Did you know you're also poisoning your people?
The Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. Yes, there's a reason they call it the madness of crowds. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. May you achieve...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Okay. Cool. So we did that, but it didn't cut off our chance to do all the other quests. It just gave us free XP. Where am I? Free me. Okay. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Now we have to go do the faction quest for Auntie, which is this one. Which is on Praetor, which we have like 1,000 other things to do. Oh my god, my stomach's yelling at me. Wonder if there's any easy snacks I could get. Just to make it shush. Shush, stomach, shush. Alright, I need to bring... who with me again? Azza... Inez... Do Azza and Inez. Do Tristan later. Alright, this is the planet where we have to do one of the other quests first. We have to do this one before we can get to the other half of the map. But we can also do this first. I think this is Inez's companion quest.
I'm Orlin Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of...
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
And not bound to self-awareness neither.
The soldier and her conniving conspirator. I like it.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free...
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troops...
Our motto is to leave no man behind. Unless he breaches our contract and promises financial penalties.
That's a terrible motto. Motto.
Open the gates. Our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? That's the... Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying?
Okay, so this is that, yeah, the building right there, which we can't do until we go over here. So, I guess we're infiltrating a robot factory. Red on the mini map. Thank goodness for stunning. Wait, did Valerie just tell me there's a companion quest for them here as well? What a horrible time for combat to initiate. Get him, Ozza. Good job. Okay, the others are too far away for us to really concern ourselves with. They will soon lose me. As long as my allies don't shoot at them. Guys, done shooting? We out of combat yet? No, leave combat, you nerd.
I'm alive.
Okay.
Who needs to die?
Out of combat. See if we can't sneak in around here. No. Strange that they left these nests here. What we got? Lots of robots. Could technically pull out the other gun and annihilate most of these. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Shotgun. Get both of them. Oh. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them.
Nerves, I guess.
Hmm? So there is people here. But then there's auto mechanicals as well. There's a lot of auto mechanicals. Can we get up there? I don't think we can. Are all the robots dead? Wait a second. Did my companions just kill all of them? Accidentally? There's still turrets, but the turrets shut down. That's weird. I guess when we got out of line of sight from the turrets, they just don't power back up.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Wish you didn't have to be sneaking to get sneak attack. You just had to be undetected. That's not where we want to go. Good chance. Hell yeah. Revolver silencer. Prism sight. Antimatter plasma sniper. Hologram. Reinforced barrel. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Can only have one barrel on at a time though, unfortunately. What? It didn't even wait for the bar to fill up. It just immediately went to the next. Uh-oh. Oh, they're both unconscious. Only 2 shots, that's not good. So much stuff on the minimap, holy cow.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh my god, the freaking zoom on this game is so terrible. Level up. None of the turrets activated, so that's good. Missing something. Pass through the automatic factory. Acquire the rift module. Oh, I have the wrong quest selected. Search for upgrade parts. The Zap mod? What does that mean?
Got something special for Val here. Not that she isn't special already.
Alright. That's complete. Let's do that. Oh, right. We're meant to go over there, but we're not even there yet. LOL. Don't need waypoints on that. I could keep that one. And that one. This one and that one. Okay. Still some red in the facility. Yeah, all of these ones are outside. Go through the big door. All right. That's complete. Turn this off. All right. Is there anything hiding out here to collect? A chest or something, perhaps? Shock rod.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Okay. I don't know why the first shot, ow, didn't make it through. Any baseball cards? Where'd his body go? Uh-oh. They scattered him into the wind, apparently. You ate it. That was a person. Why would you eat a person? Oh wait, I think I see his body. Wow, we shot him all the way up there. Here's the rest of his body. Goodness. Yummy one. I've never tried human. I don't think I ever will. Ooh, big robot.
Assume Command has new doctrines which will be released to us soon. Hunting Raptidon.
I immediately went invisible. How did they detect me? Oh, reload. Not as big as a big vent, though. Fair enough. Got him. In the brain. Ugh. Stop shooting me over there. Can't even see where your damn head is. Someone threw a grenade at them. There we go. Oh, they got him. Hey, got an advanced decryption key. Hooray! We need more. I never find enough of these damn keys. Alright. Go out this way. There's more enemies over there, but we'll get over there eventually. Actually. Where's my other sniper? Yeah. The plant got in the way. Oh my god, the plant got in the way again. It's just gonna blow up. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Eat some food. Died standing up. That's amazing. You not hear me killing your friends? Now whose health bar does that attach to? Certainly one of the more annoying things in this game is that you have these floating health bars and you're supposed to know who that is. But you can never see them. Who's up there?
Graph's back in business.
Ever so slightly poking their head out. Come on, do it again. Whoa, did you see how that bullet curved? Got him. It left like a really weird trail through the air. It like curved perfectly. Is there gonna be another mine? Aha. There is another mine. And I just can't decide. Who puts a mine in their hidey spot? Huh? Who'll be putting the mine in their hidey spot? Wow, I left them that low? Damn. I think there's some monsters over here. Some wildlife. What the hell? Keeps running over here, and then immediately running away. Also just comes out of nowhere. Immediately starts kicking ass. Where did you even come from? Yay, more advanced encryption. I think we need one more. We can open the next box. I wonder if they have enough to open all the boxes. If they have a surplus so that you can open all of them, or if you have to pay really close attention and find every potential key. Huh. Why did they come out here with a container full of random stuff? That's peculiar. Also, random stuff being mostly alcohol. Did they come out here to go on a bender and then got ambushed? It's sad. They just wanted to have a party. Instead, they were slaughtered. Says there's something in this guy, but I can't loot him. Oh well. Alright. Time to bust in. We've got some people to save. Oh wait, there's still more people over here. Don't forget to loot all their corpses. These idiots didn't hear the massacre happening. Holy cow! Why do I run so quickly? I don't remember the boost being that high. Alright. I think that's all we're gonna find.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
I'm so ready.
Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Scrutiny.
Take it by surprise without alerting other troopers, huh? Okay, how did me missing alert him if my weapons are silenced? Oh. Gonna let it tear me a new one. I caught it with my face. Did y'all see that? Okay, so missing immediately alerts people. Seems fair, honestly. Someone shot a bullet past my head. Probably immediately question everything.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn, of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers.
By my next victim, I mean a hostile combatant.
Kind of crazy that they can't hear me with this unsilenced weapon, which is technically silenced because of a perk, but at the same time. Found our boys. No, if I let you out, you'll take all my experience. We have to avoid that. Don't worry, I'll come back. Is there not a guy back here previously? Where'd he go? Maybe it's random? Okay, never mind. What? Oh, he exploded. Ow! Don't make me avenge you. That's funny. Who the hell just shot me? Where the hell did you come from? Ooh, ow.
For the history book.
Whew.
Open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Before the bodies get cold, let's free our friends for the extra whatever we get. Hey. Yeah, of course I am. After all the dead are gone. Or the living, I mean. I mean, they were fated to be dead, so might as well be. They're just dead now. Loot, 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 loot. Someone's leg. Oh, yes. How to open the door. I feel like the zone for mantling needs to be upped a little bit. I feel like I should have been able to mantle that much easier. Wee. Oh, are you telling me I could have disabled that robot instead of killing it? Free XP. I expanded its parameters despite it being dead already. There you are.
Over here! What
All in a day.
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a...
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the... Inez, your destruction...
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. I ain't sure what else to say. What is the audience?
They want to hear sordid details. Dear audience, the voice, you also freed some of our troopers.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war. And these graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan.
Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or
well, that's a...
You do that.
I'm free. Oh my god, I'm free. Dog. Who is dragging their feet? God, it was so loud. Why was it so loud? Alright, now we're here. There's a ton of companion quests on this side. And a bunch of unexplored area. Ooh, I bet you that's one of those lightning towers. It's behind us? Yeah. It is. I just saw the lightning strike. Dead people, what happened to them? Oh, there's a sniper up there. Night night. Uh-oh. All right. I don't know how many more of those there are, but that's one down. 17 lockpicking. Good God. What could be inside? Hopefully something worth that much dedication to one skill. Alright, well, we're gonna need the rift modulator eventually. But we can go down this path, explore all this, and get 2 companion quests done. Before we do that, also return and turn in the other Auntie's Choice quests. Oh wait. We have to go down south to get that quest done. So we'll go north, get these companion quests out of the way. Actually, I think we have to go back to the town, don't we? This is Tristan and Azza. Where is it? Here we go. Well, we can also go look at what Valerie got from that parts place. Also, open this. And look at what the next one is. The Lonesome Ranger. Increases magazine while in combat and not attacking. Gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons while in combat and not attacking. Gain plus 33% every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload till your next attack, reload or swap. Max of 3 stacks. That's not the coolest. Why would they want to slow down the gunplay? Early weapon now fires in a short burst. Damage in an AoE. Periodically fires a large beam. Deals massive damage. Regular shots also have slightly increased overall. Nice companion merely charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Ally constantly regenerates health and slightly increases effectiveness of their armor. I think this one's better because this one, she has an ability that applies to all allies, all members when you use it. Alright, we need Tristan and Azza. So many quests on this planet. It's ridiculous. How did I lose all my forward momentum there? That was weird. For some reason, the map on this planet is like not aligned properly. Uh-oh. Whew. Ow. Oh, they have a rocket pistol. It's like, what exploded?
Know what really grinds my gears?
Your face burns. Your face burning, grinding your gears. Is your face burning because you're so angry? You're fuming, steam coming out of your ears? You running a fever? No, it's an infection. That's not good. That's not fun. Stop being infected. Go back to being not infected. What can I take? Vendor prices. Lies. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration, has a cooldown between activation. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Need to be put under and have a serious dental procedure because by God, nothing's working anymore. Uh-oh. Is it a wisdom tooth? Those normally get fucked up pretty quick. And if you don't do it soon, it becomes really bad. Good should always drop raw meat. Toxicity. Reduced. Bonus against creatures. You know, technically humans are creatures, so does this also apply to them? Root canal inflammation that spread across my whole jawline. Oh no. That sounds awful. Vulnerability. Weapon range. I think at this point we just take the crit chance. Oh, the tooth. What is your wisdom? I recently, I don't remember what it was, how to say it in Japanese, but I learned 10 reps. Aye, aye, Captain. What are we doing? What reps are we doing? But I learned how to say in Japanese tooth and wisdom tooth. There's this creator on YouTube that goes through a lot of the weirdness of all that. I don't know, whatever's most painful. What is most painful? Make it 20. I'll make it 20 just because I haven't had a redemption for exercise in a really long time. 10 reps of sorrow and despair. Wow. You all love me so much. But in Japanese, wisdom tooth, it translates in for the kanji to parents and like won't see. And the explanation for that was the fact that during the Edo period, people died in their 50s. So if you ever got your wisdom teeth, your parents were most likely gone. And so wisdom tooth in Japanese translates to parents won't see. All right, let's do 20 sit-ups. How's that? Sit-ups are really good for your back. My back is fucked up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we'll do 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. I'm alive. Woo. Are we feeling better? Are we feeling better, team? Yeah, that's good to hear. Bugs coming out of the swamp. It's an ambush. Get him. Oh. Which one of you is spitting from halfway across the map? Yeah, I do look grim. Go take the aggro. That guy's being mean. What holds a grudge? Tristan. What are you aggroed about, Tristan? Put your weapon away, no one's here. Is there an enemy hiding somewhere? Oh, there he goes.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate.
But I think you're the traitor.
Open fire. Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
They know what you're up to.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Oh shit, I do need to be careful with him on my team. Protectorate needs to attack me first before I attack them, or I get in trouble, I think. Is that a mine? No, it is not. Oh, well, it was. It's a robot pretending to be a mine. Who's up here? Aw. I'll save you. Saved. Now he's my buddy. We're buddies for life. How'd he get stuck in the sand? What savages left him there? Quite a decent area out here to look over. I think that's the lightning tower over there. Uh-oh. Companions are always pushing me out of the way. Reload. I really like this gun. Let's see if we can jump this. Can't swim. Don't know why it's electrified. Can't swim anyway. Oh, incoming! Did it dodge his attack? sniping me from across the map. Ow. Oh, you two actually do quite a bit of damage. Who's in there? Alright, there's only one tower remaining. I'm assuming it's to the south. Some bugs over here. That was amazing. That was weird that none of them were immediately alarmed. Ooh, that looked like cultist graffiti.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead.
Yeah.
Should be able to find one of our devices there.
There's a rift. Gadget energy. There it is. Another decryption key. The screen going blurry like that hurts my eyes. Lockpick 11. I'm a level off. One level. I can lockpick. Oh wait, here's another thing. Companion. Yeah, they got the 30. Companion now does frost. Use a hazard that rapidly applies chilled. Now deals in-ray instead and deals significantly increased damage. Hell yeah. Tristan. Temporary health at the start of combat. Doubling his total. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies humans and creature enemies around him. There's a cooldown between activations. Tristan grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket. Propelling him forward during his companion ability. This companion ability now deals considerably more damage and knocks the target down for longer. Performing his companion ability, rather than knocking the target down, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage and knocking everyone down in an area around him. I want to see him rush in like freaking Reinhardt. Wonder who took out all these cultists. Oh, there's an area around back.
Command, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Oh, right. These are supposed to be your friends. I'm afraid they're not going to be your friends, bud. What is he doing? What are they all doing? Where are they going? Oh, there's a big turret. Also, I don't think he will get mad at me for killing them. As long as they're hostile when I'm doing it. He didn't care that that guy died. Oh, the game's chugging a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, this gun is gonna be loud. So if I want to take that guy out with it, I have to be considerably far away from everyone. Yeah, they weren't immediately alerted, but they are on guard now. But they'll soon be off guard. When I catch them off guard, is the robot alerted? No. Boarding the search. But you were so close to finding me. Someone up there, but they won't show themselves. Oh. The robot almost got alerted. Someone found a body? Oh yeah, because the body I killed over there. Did I just hear gunfire? What was that? The high chance there's a mine up here. Well, doesn't matter now. Some protectorate doing some extra schmize. Can we get up here? No. Ah, we can sneak in through here. Loot. Alright, what's going on here? Terminal access. Input passcode. Better kill order. Covenants my so-called cultists have been me once again humiliated, and offering my humblest apologies to rectify this state of affairs. Sent gather sentinels to extinguish her life.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There. If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
Yeah.
Don't pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Oh, shit.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, You never really wanted to, did you?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list.
Oh.
Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Azza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Oh.
Dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
I see that Azza isn't the only willful. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout?
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic, so willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Oh, well, such is life. But you're useful.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it.
Oh,
I just
goodness.
need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal.
Yes, yes, give in to the hate.
Did you somehow not realize this?
Oh gosh. Doing hollow jobs in Sea of Thieves. Megalodon appears and is swimming around my ship. Does this fuck off? If I don't aggro him? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. I'm burning alive. Yeah, I realize that, bud. Oh my god, those crits are effective at tearing through armor. Get him, Mazza, get him. Wake up, Tristan. Oh, Azza, why'd you rush in? I hadn't... What are these troopers doing? Were they not... Did y'all not hear the warning? What are you doing? Oh, Tristan's back. Is this only open if I do it correctly? Let's complete an evaluation of your knowledge, predicted history. Yes, begin. Guess a number. In what ways were original articles of Confederation flawed? Incorrect. Ow, it shocked me. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Ow, closing it shocked me again? Guess a number. correct. Wait, all 3 of them were incorrect. What the fuck? Knowledge evaluation. Guess begin. Guess a number. Correct. 2. Incorrect. What the fuck? Yes, I'm ready. Guess a number. Next question. 3. Incorrect. All of them are incorrect. Okay. So this just doesn't work. To open it, you must take this test. Unfortunately, that's a bait to make you just take unnecessary amounts of damage. Love when I accidentally shoot the tiniest little wall. Scramble. Like rats. Oh wait, I'm leaving all this behind. Gimme. Okay, this time, Tristan, don't immediately get your ass kicked, okay? Oh shit, they locked down the doors. Fuckers. Can't stop me. I'm the inevitable end. Where'd you see unfriendly company? We were inside a giant vent. Watch out, Tristan. Coming through, Tristan. Looking for a-holes.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office.
Oh. Okay. I get that I have reduced health, but killed in 2 shots? That's crazy. The skeleton ship rises from the depths just before me. Oh no. They're after you. They know you've got cargo. Megalodon's hungry. Oh! The heck was he doing all the way out here?
Renovations, I surmise.
A formal audit of the grounds. With both eyes open.
Oh, the ricochet killed the other guy. Insane. These perks are insane. There's a dog in my room. Hello, dog. What's up, dog? What the dog doing? Freaking dinosaur. He's wet. Why is he wet?
Is not devoted
Someone give you a bath?
Training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised.
We want to go that way, but can we explore any of the other places first? Oh, we can't. Only one of the doors is locked down. There's a secret door over here. Open sesame. Huh? Transition to Tomb of the Matriarch. Okay, I feel like that's part of the quest. Let's not do that immediately. I feel like it's one of the companion quests to go down there and find something, perhaps. Before doing that... Okay, we can't get through to here. Sealed shut. I'll have to come back.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Right. Where's the gold? Let's check it out.
Yes. Come over here and check it out.
Forever vigilant.
Woo. Oh, Tristan, holy shit. Bathroom. Showers. The first time I've actually seen a proper shower in this game. Idiot. Don't walk towards death. You must run away. What's through here? Nothing to loot?
Ah, you're still alive.
Yup.
Now let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person.
Nope.
There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
Peacefully?
As I get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm eating an orange.
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
I see.
of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Definitely. Consider letting her go. Oh my god, her head.
Not quite. Our
Aw.
enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be those that
Yeah,
do
just
not
join
accept
me.
my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is
Yep.
too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Oh, what's happening?
It's done.
Oh.
Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Mod kit. Any cool information? No. Ah, this is how we get to the other side of that door, isn't it? I missed. Where'd you go? Oh my gosh, I shot him so hard he went up into the air. Anything in here? Nah. Why does that vent sound like they're pumping lethal gas into the room? Alright, we have to go to the elevator. Weirdos.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Yeah, you do that. I'll ransack the room. Hey, bud? Let's not mess with that. There's turrets in this room?
Which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Are you gonna get off it so I can just hack it? I've unlocked something.
I think something we have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Okay.
You must finish it.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold it. What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Was she betraying everyone?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Believe it, Tristan.
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't Tristan me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean...
Tristan.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, bud? What'd you hear? Oh. Uh-oh.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you.
Who the hell are you?
Quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you?
My very question.
Whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough.
Did you not see the carnage we left downstairs? Stairs?
Your accusations are baseless.
I'm being speech jammed by the game.
Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from
Too many
baseless.
big words.
You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail
didn't you leave your post?
But I did not let that deter me. The fact that I could say the same to Arbiter Rao is why I am here. An arbiter, as senior as himself, traipsing off to do architect knows what, hampers the war effort 10 times as much as my presence here. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
They're both just waving around giant sticks.
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished. Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors. I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on
It is
your own.
mind-boggling that I had to point that out.
To judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. That doesn't make any sense. We can't simply question what we're told. That's treason. But I do not deny that following such orders might be equally treasonous. The utter insanity of this makes my brain pan rattle. Fine. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
What do they call this?
Arbiter to lose their taste for blood.
Non-zero-sum game?
Disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Why are you asking me?
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so strange.
The dilemmas facing
Don't know, might be that you're the main character.
can decipher alone.
Sure.
But I suppose I'll keep that.
But she should have asked Tristan that question.
Junior Arbiter.
I'm not sure though. Yeah, who knows? You never know when you're the main character.
I'm pleased
Until
able to resolve that altercation
a large demon is stabbing down at you with a sword and it just bounces off your chest.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
I said that earlier and you told me to shut up.
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will
I'm gonna
not
push you.
do this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship.
I'm gonna push you.
He shall respond. Quickly.
I'm about to push you. Also, the hole in the floor disappeared. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Is level 30 the max? Are you shitting me? I didn't even need to use this. I could have just fast traveled from here. But there is... Was it down here? No, it was back in the library. What is this room? Tomb of the Matriarch. Oh, this just comes back here. Weird. That's odd. Wait, that's a shortcut then, yeah. Oh, well, I have to go back there for a quest apparently I miss. Rah. Damn it. Okay, what are we looking for? Search central control for clues. Clues to what? Why are the guidance for some of these quests so vague? What are we looking for? The Armory Terminal hosts a series of questions based on Protectorate Society. Answers can be found throughout the compound. There's just things to learn here that'll help me unlock the whatchamacallit, the armory.
The old quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some air and dust merely...
What is the point of that? Oh, to sneak past them? Why would you want to sneak past them? Just annihilate them all. Wonder if you could make it through this without killing a single person. Certainly not. Not if you wanted to level up. Okay. More clues. we have enough clues now? Swam to a ship. It's doing a C4 just because turns out they were so fucking oblivious. I managed to steal some of the loot. Nice. Uh-oh, my dog's freaking out. All of these options are the wrong options. So I still haven't found enough information to... Why is it... Is it not multiple choice? It's my fault. I was trying to be friendly at first. They realized I was there, so we got into a fight. Oh, that I won. And stole the rest. Easy mode. Hold on. This quest... test, evaluate subjects based on principles, slight additions, console, balance, and all. Respondents noting that the different floors. You know, there was probably information in the throwing knives are OP, one hit and they're dead. Damn. I must be missing a bit of information within this place, right? No? Oh. There we go. Now we can access. No, I was under the assumption that the test was multiple choice, but for some reason it only gave us choices that we couldn't correctly make. Which is odd. So it wasn't multiple choice. You're just randomly given a bunch of nonsense. Project community managers, present on flagship, sovereign. Who's in charge of protecting religious development? Ouch. I wouldn't have to guess these if I just read the things we learned. By what criteria does the Protectorate Accurate Test truly place subjects? There better be something good in here. Doing a quest to open a door. Was it just ammo? Oh my god. Armor. Rocket pistol. All of them are basic. They're not even modded. That was a waste of time. How do we get off this planet? Oh no. Where's the damn... There we go. Oh wait, no, we still had a quest to do. Oh well, we can get rid of the companions at least. Place them for someone else. Inez and Tristan still have... Faction quest. Lightning Towers. We need this. Acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. But not just that. There's also the quest in the south we forgot to do. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, with 30 minutes over time. Wow. So consumed by the game, I didn't even realize what time it was. Well, thanks all for coming out, for sticking with me, for chatting. Lord Gun, I hope you get better soon. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Holidays are quickly arriving. But for now, this is the end of transmission. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.